the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm a melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Now here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. And the bucket is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Lowry. Crafty move and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Arenas' shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The quick look, no good that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Just over a minute and a half in. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Lowry outside. Here's the pick. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The rebound by Carter. Knocks it loose. Here's Arenas. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Good work there as it goes. Arenas has got his second basket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Arenas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Beal from downtown. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Carter. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. For 3, Lowry. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Out to Beal from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Out to Lowry. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Arenas. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry surveys the D. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Monroe buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Arenas. And the shot goes. Pass to Lowry.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Lowry.
At the line for the Raptors.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Washington. They're up by 1, and we'll bring you. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Driving in. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
Aggressive move by Beal.
The floater. And Lowry with the lay-in. Lowry's got 16 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Out to Beal. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan passes to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Monroe. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Lowry, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Arenas has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Lowry outside.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Unset. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 3-point Toronto lead. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Monroe. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Lowry. Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 3.
Washington foul. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. DeRozan right side. Pass to Lowry. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Washington. From deep. Washington again can't hit. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Monroe. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Lowry into the lane. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Got a piece of it. Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Carter finds Lowry. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. No good there. The Raptors with a lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Carter on the wing. Now here's DeRozan. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
First team foul.
Toronto on D. Arenas passes to Hayes. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, Toronto. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Arenas has got 17.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And so here is Toronto. 4-point game. Here's Monroe. 5 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 23.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. The 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. He's got 5.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Beal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Washington leading by 3. Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. And here's Beal. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Here's Unseld. He's scoreless. Leonard with a double team. Clock at 4. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Lowry outside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lowry's got 25 points. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Plenty of space. Washington again can't hit.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Arenas. Give him 20. To the left side wing. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 23 points in the game.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
DeRozan with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. Toronto trailing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. Lowry, good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Up top, Lowry. And he's got 28 now. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. 25 points in the game. Three-pointer off the mark. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so here is Toronto. And there's the rejection.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Arenas. Jacks up with 3. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, it's called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Hayes. Connects from downtown. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at small forward.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game. And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Monroe, and he drives in. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
5 to shoot. Up top, Beal, defended by DeRozan. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
And he makes both free throws. Washington trailing. They double team Beal. And stolen by Leonard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
DeRozan outside. Oh, get out, DeMar. He's still got it.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Arenas with the bucket. Now Lowry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Monroe from behind the arc. Rebound Toronto. Lowry outside. Takes one from 10 feet. That one a little long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Leonard outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now. There's the triple. Monroe with a bucket.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Monroe's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Washington.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Three-pointer, Beal. The offensive rebound. Pass to Arenas. Takes a three. From the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Lowry, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
14 feet away. Rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry, right side. DeRozan passes to Lowry to stop the drought. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:27 left in the fourth. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Lowry brings the double team. Lowry with a steal. Fires the three. Rebound Washington. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Arenas. He connects!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
36 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Pass to Lowry. Clock at 6. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Can you say, cool customer? Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Lowry, right side. Pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Deflected! And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Lowry against Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter finds Bosh. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Arenas. He drains the quick shot.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Possession for Toronto.
Carter against Beal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lowry from outside. Rebound by Monroe. Now the Wizards with it. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside Arenas. Inside. Deflects the pass. And Hayes throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And DeRozan. Here we go. No good with the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside for Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. Arenas against Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. To the paint. Beal the pass to Unseld. 6 on the shot clock. And Beal is good for 3.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Lowry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Lowry's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Beal. Outside Arenas with the drive. A shot. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Monroe outside. Outside for Beal. Shoots over DeRozan. The shot by Beal, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
The Wizards with the lead. And here's Arenas outside. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's Carter. That's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Outside for Beal. Pass to Unzel. Wizards passing it around. Arenas can't hit. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Carter dishes to Bosh. Back to Carter. Shoots over Beal. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Bosh.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
The drive by Monroe. It's rebounded by Leonard. 3 seconds left. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance, so they take the lead.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Raptors with the lead. Carter on the wing. Fires from the corner. Rebound by Monroe. Monroe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Arenas outside. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Left side Arenas. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Kyle Lowry taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Lowry. Both shots good from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lowry against Arenas. The 3, and the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's the three. Outside for Beal. It's stolen by Lowry. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. Plays it in off the breakaway. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you love this tenacity from Lowry. Sometimes he's capable of doing it all by himself.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Nailed from three-point land.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Beal with it. Carter on him. And here's Arenas outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Just 3 to shoot. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Arenas passes to Beal. A three-pointer, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. For the three. Again, the miss by Lowry.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lowry against Arenas. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Arenas can't hit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors leading by 3. Carter on the wing. Driving inside. No good that time. Good work defensively by Monroe. Beal from deep three-point land. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Wizards back. Monroe.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Teams in penalty.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Raptors.
And so he hits both. From deep, Arenas hits it from three-point range. Arenas has got 13 points now in the quarter. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Monroe against DeRozan. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Out to Monroe. Beal against Lowry. Beal can't get it to go. Raptors with the lead. Pass to Lowry. Back to Bosch. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from DeRozan. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. Here's Beal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lowry passes to Leonard. Now here is Carter. Shoots over Beal. And it's Carter missing. Outside Beal. Some solid defense from Bosch. Toronto leading by 5. Three-pointer Lowry. And again Toronto with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there it is for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To end the run, Arenas can't hit. So it's Toronto now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Fires the 3, traps in the tray. Arenas has got 23.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. Wizards trail by 9. Monroe right side. Pass to Unseld. Off target from three-point range. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan finds Carter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The shot by Lowry, no good. And the Wizards with possession. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Back to Beal. Washington needs to get a shot off here. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Arenas.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And here's Bosch. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good work there as it goes. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Arenas against Lowry. And he gets the bucket. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. No good from Arenas. Raptors leading by 9. Fires from way outside. A shot by Lowry, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
No good on the quick three. One second left. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Toronto ahead, up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And it's Arenas penetrating. Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. It's Monroe, high post. Carter on him. 6 to shoot. And Monroe kicks to Beal. The tray. Nice D from DeRozan.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Arenas against Lowry. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Over to the wing. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 10. Outside Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Arenas attacking. No good, unable to end this run. Raptors leading by 12. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Washington.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Count that bucket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry against Arenas. Hayes drills the three-pointer. Hayes has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Yeah, and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The shot by Beal, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They get it back.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Bosch inside. He's covered by Beal.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Lowry. Yes, that goes in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before.
afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson inside. The Knicks with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's West. And the three off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ewing, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's West. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to West. O'Neal inside, guarded by Reed. Johnson on the wing. Goes back up. Jump shot is good that time.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Johnson for 3. And the Knicks with possession. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The shot's good. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the wing on the left. And here they come. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Frazier. No points so far. Here's Anthony. James with the block.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw no good.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And the Lakers with possession here. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the first. It's Anthony on the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
The Lakers trail. Here's West. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony in the post. James is there. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's West. Get out of the way! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up 1. And back to the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Ewing, and he buries his first look. So it's Los Angeles now. James deciding where to go with it. Right wing. Over to the wing. Uncovered. West misses.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Frazier. The shot won't fall. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to West. It's stolen. It's intercepted. It's tipped. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. New York again can't hit.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
James outside. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Down low. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed inside. Check by James. Count that one. Reed. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. He can't hit that time. Johnson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. 1:56 left in the first half. And there's a 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 5. James outside. No good on the 3. And New York has possession. For 3, Anthony nails it from 3. Anthony's got 14.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's James. Got a hand on it. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Unloads from 13. Frazier shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't hit the second. They swipe it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson. And it's James in at the 3. On target from range.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And the basket by West. West has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket. He's got 16.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
West. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Buries it down low.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Johnson. Anthony against James. And it's James inside.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Tries the 9-footer. Again, the Lakers score.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now Reed. 9 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's New York now, trailing by 8. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Reed inside. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. On the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Outside Johnson. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Still no points. Out to Anthony. James brings the double team. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Doubled by O'Neal. Now here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Johnson with a bucket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Ewing. Reed with it. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Johnson for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them at... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, he picked him clean. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pulled by O'Neal. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Guerin gets the bucket.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. To tie it up. And again, New York with the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Screen by O'Neal. Out to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. And here's New York now. 9 points in a row. A good run going.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
That is what I'm talking about.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Guerin knocks down the triple. And New York leads by 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to West. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Guerin. Fires from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Into the lane. And yep, it's good. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And something else. Oh, man, just hacking you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Johnson passes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. 46 seconds.
Timing down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's West. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. There's a screen from deep. Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's West. And here's James. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 25 points.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Out to James. Outside O'Neal. Anthony on the double. Just 4 to shoot. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Ewing. Reed with it. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And James gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out to the right wing. West misses.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's the 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
Here's West. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Frazier's shot is off.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, off target. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Johnson for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed misses the 3. About 1 minute into the first quarter. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's West. He can't get that one. Nice D from Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And here's Reed. Count that one.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with a three. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Johnson surveying the floor. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony. The play is under video review. NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. With the teardrop. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
O'Neal with the steal.
2 minutes.
Right wing.
2 minutes.
West kicks to LeBron. 1:51 left to play in the first.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:50 left in the first quarter. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. The Knicks leading by 4. Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony with it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
From deep, James hits the 3-point bomb.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Johnson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And so he hits both. 52 seconds left in the first. Here's West. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Back to Frazier. 4 on the clock. A rebound by the Lakers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Back to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. Out to Stoudemire. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. No good on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. And it's Johnson penetrating. It's deflected. They get it back. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. LeBron against Anthony. James in the high post. 5 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. Here's West. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. That shot misses. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson right side. That 3 off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
New York foul. Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson right side. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
West dishes to O'Neal. Anthony against LeBron. Here's West. LeBron kicks it to West. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
Good on the second free throw. West with the ball. Takes it inside, and the dunk by West.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The three from Anthony. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's James missing. Knicks trail by 4. 1:46 left now here in the second. Here's Anthony over Abdul-Jabbar. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers with the ball. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
James against Stoudemire. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The Lakers moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Los Angeles leading by 7. To the middle, here's West, and the dunk by West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
West against Frazier. West draws the double. O'Neal on the wing. He takes it in, and Stoudemire pulls it down.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to do.
Oh,
wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's James, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Reed. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Read out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 13.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's James outside. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. The 3 from LeBron. And again, LeBron missing. Knicks trail by 4. Takes a step back. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 8 points for him.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Reed with it. West picks him up. Guerin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. On the 3 off target. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. The 3 ball. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Nailed from 3-point land. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Anthony drives in. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that one's good, Guerin.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Lakers leading by 5. High post, Johnson. And finished off by O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
West with the steal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar cranes it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Reed misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's West. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 44 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Johnson. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
23 seconds left to play in the 3rd. James driving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Knicks trail by 12. Will it go? And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And they're winning the turnover battle. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
LeBron against Anthony. Here's LeBron. Cross contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Frazier against Johnson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Into the lane. And it's in there.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Clock at 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony kicks to Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. High arcing shot.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's off on the first.
James at the line. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. Oh, good with the triple. West up on top. It's rebounded by New York. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the Knicks miss again.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pushing it up. And here's Anthony for 3. The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. James in the post. Guarded by Stoudemire. Clock at 6. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Looking to get back on track here. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. From downtown. And the Lakers with another miss. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Anthony drawing the double team. West with the steal. James the pass to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Second chance shot. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Johnson missing again. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Frazier. And Magic Johnson with the 3. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning.
The afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center. Thomas misses. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Wallace. The three. Counted from distance.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Young. That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Chapuka. Pulls up. Outside, Hill. Stripped it away. Down low. A nice shot by Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside, Hill. Pass to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Fires, top of the key. Mutombo with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. Young from long range. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hagan. He takes it in. No good with a layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Chapuka. It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Outside, Hill. Here's Chapuka. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Wallace. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 5.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Chapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Pass to Hagan. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Chapuka. Got it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Hawks trail by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Oh, that's offensive interference. Hawks trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Outside, Hill. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Detroit on top, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. The three is up. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Drummond grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 3. Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. Gets the 3-ball to go. Wallace has got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Pistons on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And Atlanta misses again. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Wallace misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Tripucka. 7 points in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fires from way outside. Wallace misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Tripucka. He buries it from 3. Tripucka's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Fires the 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The steal. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
Wallace, right side. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Wilkins. Young with it. Pass to Pettit to get back on track. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Launches it. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Drummond. Wallace outside. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Thomas against Young. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Wallace outside. From deep. And Hagan pulls it down. There's the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Hawks trail by 8. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Young's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. 5 to shoot. Now here's Wallace. Puts it up. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Hagan, the pass to Young. Looking to end this cold spell. Got a piece of it.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Pass to Thomas. Now Drummond. And it's Thomas off the drive to the wing, right side. Tripucka. The three-pointer off the mark. Hawks trail by 8. There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Tripucka. And here is Hill. Outside Young. And that one good. Young's got 13. Detroit leading by 3. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Over 1.5 minutes now into this third quarter action. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young from long range. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Now Hill. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. From the stripe. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. It's tipped. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thomas outside. Knocks down the long J. Thomas has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. Inside. Outside. Hill. Pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Now here's Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Another three for Detroit.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
The kick out to Young. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Pass to Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Fires, high post. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer. And Young pulls it down.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hawks trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. There's Young with the 3.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Outside, Hill. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Detroit on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. The Pistons clear it. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
To the inside. Shakes him. Then he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
And a deep 3 from Young. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. 4-3. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Young against Thomas. Out to the wing. Wallace knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you. Here's Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Hill. Tripucka, pass to Hill. From outside, off the mark. Hawks trail by 10. Right side, Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's Tripucka. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got 4 rebounds now. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Pass to Wallace. Launches a 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pistons on D. They've led by as many as 14.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Detroit has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's the block.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. By himself. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Young from long range fires in the triple. And now just a 4-point Pistons lead.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Wallace. Launches it from deep. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Wallace outside. Drains the triple.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The assist goes to Trey Young.
A 3 off the inbound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 8.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
And so it's Detroit with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Young. Six on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Here's Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now Wilkins, after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Wilkins. The basket good, off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Young against Thomas. For 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And that one, good. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
He hits the second from the line. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 1. Thomas up top, defended by Young, and it's sent back by Mutombo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hagan passes to Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Plenty of space. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan can hit.
2 minutes remaining.
Hill against Young.
2 minutes.
Hill looking around. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Buries it down low. And it's 7 points for Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Thomas out to Wallace. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Trapuka. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And Drummond kicks to Hill. Wallace trying to break free. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Launches a three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Young against Thomas. Over Young. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Hagan. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Head it. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Pistons lead it. Outside Thomas. Shot from the wing. Tumbo grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Young from deep three-point range. Atlanta again missing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit up by 2. And the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you got to keep launching them.
They've got Hill. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Drapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hill kicks to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no luck. Here's Hagan. Still scoreless. Young's shot is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Young, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Got a piece of it. Thomas with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Hill finds Thomas. Five to shoot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Pettit. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Detroit with the ball. And here is Thomas. 8 points for him. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Can't hit from 12. Thomas got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Hagan, still without a basket. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Drapuka. And here is Thomas, defended by Young. Thomas against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Thomas got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter. He has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Elbow shot. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Hawks have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. That free throw good from Young. .156 left here in the second. Pass to Pettit.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Double team on Thomas. Hill passes to Drummond. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Tripucka. Young with the steal. To the wing right side. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 11 points.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For Atlanta, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. And so Young nails them both. Here's Thomas. He's got 11. And they get it. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane. Here's Hagan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Thomas.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Got it off in time. The shot comes out. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Here's Thomas, and there's another one for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Double team on Thomas. Hill. And the layup's good off the glass. Hill's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's the three. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Dominique Wilkins. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Thomas. He doesn't hit that one. Good defensive work there by Young. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Inside, a tumbo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? In the corner, Wilkins with it. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Outside Wilkins. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young, no good. Outside Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Drummond passes to Thomas. Here's Pettit. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Hagan. From outside off the mark. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Hagan. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hagan's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Outside Hill. Clock at 6. Mutombo with some nice D.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Young pass to Pettit. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Hill inside, working on Wilkins. It's back to Hill. Double team on Thomas. Pass to Hill. From deep. Rebound, Wilkins. The Hawks leading by 3. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. 27 seconds left to play here in the third.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the person.
Dominique Wilkins is confirmed. At the line for 2.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hagan, 7 points in the game. And he comes up with the deuce. Hagan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Outside Hill. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. Thomas is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. The kick out to Hill. Rocket 2. They get the rebound. Launches it. A shot by Trapuka. No good. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. From outside the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Hill against Mutombo. Drummond sets the screen for Hill. Pass to Drummond. Mutombo with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 4. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And it's sent back by Hill. Ball is up on top. Now here's Thomas. That one drops for him. Thomas got 22 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A nice shot by Young.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
It's Drummond with the drive.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. And it's Detroit's ball. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Drummond with it. Out to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Detroit needs to get off a shot. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Wallace. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young against Thomas. Back to Young from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Drummond passes to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Shots good from Young.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Young. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
It's going by Hill.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
The three from Thomas. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
Sunday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. Puts up a three. Shot's good by Stockton.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Price. Driving to the basket, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the strike. And here is Hayward. Pass to Gobert. Back to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. Takes it inside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Price. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. Fires for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got 5 now.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Irving, and he buries his first look.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Maravich, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Price. Can't connect from short range. Hayward against James. Hayward to pass to Kirilenko. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
James outside. The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Utah leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Maravich. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Love. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Stockton. Drops in the 3. Stockton's got 6.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Price. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Jazz leading by 10. Pass to Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with possession here. For 3, James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Kirilenko.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Bright. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Another 3 for Utah.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They're up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for Cleveland right now, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Here's Price. James outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Price. And Cleveland another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Hayward. Still without a bucket. Pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Over Love, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Right wing. Love comes over on the double. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Stockton. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And Cleveland has possession. 6-point game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Love. From downtown. Here we go. All alone. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Irving with it. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Hayward, left side. James with a steal. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kirilenko passes to Hayward. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 3. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Price has got 10 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
A minute 37 left in the second. And Hayward, here we go.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's Price. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 12 points for him.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Irving. Outside Love. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Stockton. This one for 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Love missing. Utah trailing here. Stockton pass to Hayward. Gobert up top. Out to Hayward. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2 and will return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about this shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Utah with the ball. Trailing by 2. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Hayward's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward, there's the drive.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
Screen by James. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. And the Jazz with possession. They've led by as much as 10.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that one's good. James.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Price. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. James brings the double team. Hayward for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Hayward's got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both good from the line that time. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Out left to the wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cavaliers trail by 3. And Hayward comes to help. James passes to Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Kirilenko passes to Hayward. It's stolen by James. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, ripped away. Here's Stockton. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. James outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Love. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron fires one down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Love comes over on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Stockton. And the 3-pointer goes. Stockton's got 12 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Price. 14 points for him. And here's Love to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
But you can run your offense through Love. A great playmaker there in the front court.
Jazz trail by 3. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
And here's the fast break. Irving, the pass to Price. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Gobert. Rebound, Utah.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hayward to pass to Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. The 3 is up. That one is off. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Love. Kept alive. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James outside. 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Maravich. Here he goes.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Yep, count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Price. Outside Love. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Utah leading by 4. Now Gobert. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Love. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And here's Hayward. Pass to Gobert. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Hayward, right side. Pass to Stockton. Puts up a 3. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Hayward against James. Back to Love. Clock at 6. Love, a screen on Hayward. Here's James. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Pass to Hayward. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach.
The play will be reviewed.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Cleveland calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
That's a big-time shot by a big...
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. There's the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's James. That shot off. Good D by Gobert. Here's Stockton. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here comes Cleveland. Pass to Love for 3. Cleveland again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Hayward against James. Stockton pass to Hayward. That's tipped. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Price. Love finds James. Floats one. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Pass to Stockton. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to put this game away.
Stockton. Now here's Gobert. They need this. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
Now here's Irving. James outside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. James, no good on the free throw. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Hayward for 3. Missed it. And so the Cavaliers take the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. From outside, off the mark. And here's Cleveland. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. Here's Price. The 10-footer finds the target.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Maravich. Stockton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayward. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Poked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. For 3, Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 5 points so far.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet away. No good on that one. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Price. Gobert pulls it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Outside for Stockton. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Three-pointer from Stockton. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Wallace with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And Love throws it down.
And although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Now here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. Here's the floater. Count it. Cleveland leading by 4. Price the pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. Hayward finds Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton outside. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz. Outside, James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 5.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now, here is Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jazz trail by 4. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Stockton. And it's sent back by Irving. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And stolen by Price. Here's the break. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And he's good on the second. And it's Utah's ball. 7-point differential. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Jazz trail by 7 with the shot. Rebound, Love. James with it. Picked up by Stockton. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Stockton kicks to Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Hayward's got his second basket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's LeBron. Love against Kirilenko. Love in the post. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And Love throws it down.
That's some recognition from Kevin Love, seeing a lane and pouncing on it. Great awareness.
Utah trailing here. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Maravich, good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Basket counts. Price has got 7. Price has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Maravich dishes to Hayward. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Love against Kirilenko. From 17 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by Stockton, no good. Price against Maravich. Price, the pass to Irving. 3-pointer. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Irving. Price has got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Shot to stop the run. And that's collected by Love. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. Hayward passes to Maravich. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to Augustus, and Kirilenko sends it back. Stockton with it, guarded now by Irving. Price against Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 13.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. Irving passes to Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maravich kicks to Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. That's tipped. Irving kicks to James. Back to Irving. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Irving. Price outside. Back to Irving. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 11 points.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Stockton passes to Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It's going to be Price shooting. They get John Stockton. For Cleveland, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. Jazz trail by 20. Here's Hayward. And the rejection by Love.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Maravich against Irving. They need this. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. He has 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Love kicks to Price. And it's Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maravich and Utah again with the bucket. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Irving from long range. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich, and that one is stuffed right through.
tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .119 left in the 3rd quarter. Hayward against James. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maravich dishes to Gobert. And stolen by Price. Love against Stockton. Love the pass to James. It's 2-on-1. Price against Maravich. Hayward looking around. Driving to the basket. And Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 14. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No good from Maravich. Cleveland with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. James finds Irving. Pulls it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 15 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 16. Don't go any. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. And Utah turns it over again. Cleveland leading by 16. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. Here's LeBron. And no good that time. Hayward with some nice D. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's good from long range. Maravich has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Jazz. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hayward. Great D that time from LeBron. Price against Stockton. Irving kicks to Price. Over Stockton. And it's Price missing. Jazz trail by 13. Hayward finds Stockton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Looking to end his cold spell. And Kirilenko with the lay-in.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Ilgauskas against Kirilenko. Ilgauskas with it.
Look at that. And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Price dishes to LeBron. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. He had a nice open look right there. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Now that's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
Hayward is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
Irving drives in and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
And so Irving nails both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Love inside, defended by Gobert. Fades back, tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Stockton with no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And stolen by Price. And here's James outside. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Jazz trail by 14. Maravich left side. Hayward outside. Gobert the pass to Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cleveland leading by 14 and stolen by Stockton. Oh, the lob to Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
They get a hand on it and stolen by Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. And he drives in. That's good from Stockton, the assist by Hayward.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Irving finds Love. Back to Irving.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Out to Maravich. Over Irving. And it falls over the rim and in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Price. Lets the 3 fly. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, any
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Iverson passes to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Cowens. He shoots. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The shot by Shea is no good. Now Allen on the take, and he buries his first look.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
About a minute played here so far in the first. From downtown, shot's good by Iverson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. Rondo with it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. It's not going to go for him. Now Philadelphia with it. Trailing by 2. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson can't hit. Outside, Rondo. Boston, no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Cunningham on the wing. Boston pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Rondo's shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sinks the tray.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Rondo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. The shot from the low post is good. Iverson's got 8.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Pierce, the pass to Rondo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Celtics trail by 5. Left side, Rondo. Pass to Cowens.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rondo. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Embiid high post. No made baskets yet. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Allen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Embiid inside. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. So it's Boston now. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And stolen by Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Rondo gets the bucket.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 13 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Rondo. Tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Second chance effort. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Unloads from 13. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pierce, the pass to Rondo. Allen outside. To the right side. The 3-ball. Hits the trifecta. Rondo. He's got 6 here in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
To the wing on the left. Here's Greer. Checked by Rondo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right side, Rondo. Soft touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
It's Rondo on the take. It's deflected. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. And rejected. Outside, Rondo puts it up from 17. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Greer. Here's Embiid. Cowens grabs the board.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Rondo. No good on the triple. Here's Iverson. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Philadelphia leading by 7. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Cunningham in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Rondo. 4-3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics trail by 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's in there. Iverson's got 19 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Allen. He's perfect from the line this time. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Cunningham on the wing. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Allen, right side. And stolen by Cunningham. Rondo with the steal. With the drive. Pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. And he makes it. Garnett's got his first points of the night. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first.
The line for the Celtics, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Pass to Iverson. That three's off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Garnett no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Cunningham outside. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Rondo. Garnett passes to Rondo. There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter. For the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rondo, he's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Allen. Here's Garnett. Over to the wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 19-footer. Boston pulls it in.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. And the shot no good. A bit short. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard. Showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. And it's good. 2 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
So it's Boston now. Rondo's shot is off. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. To the left side wing. Embiid at full speed. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. And here are the Celtics. Down low. Here's Garnett. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. Embiid inside. The lead is 2. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham on the wing. Drills it from deep. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Garnett. Takes a three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep. Cowan's no good. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 21.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. Embiid brings a double team. Cowens passes to Rondo. Will it go? Connects from downtown. Rondo, he's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think? And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Good on the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Embiid. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lets it go from 14. Right wing. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Garnett passes to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Garnett. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Garnett's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to Iverson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got 23 points. Now here's Rondo, tightly guarded, and here's Allen. Here's Garnett. Stripped away. Here's Shays. Banked it in off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Pierce can't get to it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Pierce. Allen, left side, outside. Rondo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the free throw, no good. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. The three. Pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. No good from three-point range. Here's Allen, and he drives in. Count it!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Philadelphia calls time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Iverson. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. And Boston calls time here. For three, Allen. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic.
Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Pierce. Rajon Rondo is out there with Allen. And it's Garnett. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Allen. Rondo against Iverson. Garnett outside. Celtics passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The shot by Rondo is no good. Here's Philadelphia from deep. Iverson. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen's shot is off. Iverson against Rondo. Greer.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Allen right side. Pass to Garnett. From 18 feet away, Allen's shot is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
The kick out to Cunningham. From past the arc. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rondo against Iverson. Rondo passes to Allen to stop the run. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Love the stroke of Allen. I mean, his jumper is as sweet as cotton candy.
Pass to Shea. Now Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Allen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Ray Allen hits them both. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. 6-point lead. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Iverson against Rondo. And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Garnett with the steal. Pass to Rondo. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. And Rajon Rondo, the basket on the assist from Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, you got to be better defensively on Rondo there as he comes off that screen.
Down low. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Rondo. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And Garnett misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Iverson kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Rondo. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Oh, my!
Wow! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Allen out to the right wing. Here's Rondo. Another miss by Rondo. The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound, Boston. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Allen passes to Rondo. Allen with the screen for Rondo. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Weaving his way inside. Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
Iverson dishes to Cunningham. Iverson outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Joel Embiid. Cunningham is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Cunningham following the miss by Paul Pierce. Pass to Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Pierce. Garnett up top. Back to Pierce. And Garnett slams it home.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Rondo. Here's Pierce. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
The 76ers leading by 3. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Iverson kicks to Cunningham. Takes a shot at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Iverson's got his third basket of the night.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Pierce with a wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
Rondo, a master at setting up teammates.
Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Shays. It's tipped. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
And Philadelphia has possession. And here is Iverson. 8 points for him. Now Rondo. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 76ers with another miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Garnett. Pierce against Cunningham. Garnett the pass to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Iverson dishes to Embiid. Over to the wing. Greer. Will it go? And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 11.
And It's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Allen with it. Iverson picks him up. And Rajon Rondo, the basket on the assist by Allen. He's got 11.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Iverson. Another miss by Iverson. The Celtics with the lead. Rondo kicks to Allen. Garnett outside. Garnett with a screen on Embiid. Cowens uses the glass to finish the layup. Cowens has got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Cunningham. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Allen passes to Pierce. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now Philadelphia on the break. And it's Greer missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rondo.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And that one, good. Iverson's got 13. Puts up a deep 3. Rondo can't get it to go. Iverson outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Allen. Garnett is out there with Pierce, and it's Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Here's Allen. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Here's Garnett. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Iverson kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Greer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Rondo looking over the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail. Here's Greer. He's got 7. Here's Cunningham going inside. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. So it's Boston now. Pierce attacking, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. How's that for an answer? Right right back with the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Allen. 6 points for him.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Right wing. Here's Rondo. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Greer. He takes it in. Rebound Boston.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Picked him clean. Here's Iverson. That one falls. Iverson's got 15.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Now here's Garnett. He has 7. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Count it good. Rondo's got 5 points in the quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. On the wing, Iverson. He's covered by Rondo. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Shea. Clock at 6. Iverson outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here's Pierce, and then it's Pierce with the jam.
Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Now here's Rondo after the miss from Allen Iverson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Shays. They can't stop the run with that one. Boston leading by 9.
Kyle Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rondo against Iverson. Nice shot by Rondo. Rondo's got 18 points in the game.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Iverson gets the bucket. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Collins. Over in the corner, Allen. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Rondo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Celtics lead by 8. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Iverson. They've got Iverson. Cunningham is out there with Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Rondo kicks to Allen. And Embiid with the block.
defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson passes to Shades. Rondo with it. Five to shoot. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The kick out to Pierce. Goes up the baseline. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Greer passes to Shades. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Rondo against Iverson. Outside Rondo. And Embiid with the block. And they're able to recover. It's Allen with the drive. And the basket is good. Allen's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Boston. From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 12. And Cunningham with the block. And they double up Iverson. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. The 76ers again can't hit it. Garnett dishes to Rondo. And it's Pierce in the corner. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Garnett. Rondo finds Pierce. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Shades, defended by Allen. Iverson outside. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Rondo, good.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
76ers moving the ball around. .115 left in the 4th. Trains the 3-pointer. Rondo's got 12 points in just the 2nd half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Celtics?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball, exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
There's 57 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Iverson. And it's good off the back rim and in. And Boston has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Allen passes to Rondo. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view,
and so the coach's challenge here comes into
when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's an intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And
Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Pass to Rondo. Here's Pierce from behind the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
High percentage look right off the bat.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. Embiid passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shays. Shots blocked. Here's Pierce. Embiid covers. Here's Rondo. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Embiid going inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Here's Rondo. Offline from the high post.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Pierce. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Shays. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside, Rondo. And Cunningham pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
To the middle. Oh, swiped away. Inside, Cowens. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Rondo. It's tipped. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Driving in. That one drops for him. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Greer. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Greer's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. .51 seconds left to play in the first.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Al Greer.
That one misses. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Tatum passes to Rondo. Back to Tatum. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. Here's Shays. That one goes in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's off.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he's good on the second. Here's Greer driving inside. Boston pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Rondo passes to Tatum. Misses off the right iron. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Rondo in at the point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. So it's Boston now. Launches a 3. The shot by Shay's no good. Outside Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Iverson. Tatum pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Tatum's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Iverson passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Iverson passes to Greer. Clock at 6. He gets it in there. Greer's got 10 points. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cunningham brings a double to the paint. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And that one's good. Cunningham. And here's Rondo. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Boston leading by 3. Tatum like a freight train coming. Cunningham with some nice D.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Greer. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! And a 2-handed jam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 1:57 left in the second quarter. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Fires the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Rondo. And the layup is good off the glass. Rondo, he's got 5 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He takes it in, and that one's good. Greer. Greer's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. And no good trying to use the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Into the lane. Good on the shot. He's got 16. 43 seconds left in the first half. Left side Tatum. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Checked by Rondo. To the left wing. Back to Embiid. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Havlicek. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter. To the inside. Rondo with the steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Iverson. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Cunningham. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Rondo. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Cunningham. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the wing, right side. Here's Greer. He's got 18. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Shays, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. rock solid at the line.
Boston foul. Dave Powell. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham up top, hounded by Tatum. Tatum brings a double team. Down low. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 3. Goes up from the top of the key. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum looking it over. Got a piece of it. Cunningham outside. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Rondo. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Takes the 3. The rebound by Greer. Greer's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Rebounded by Rondo. Rondo, he's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Boston.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Greer. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Tatum's shot is good.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People Cunningham taking 2 shots. The play is under
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Celtics trail by 6. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Can't get it to drop.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Got it. And now it's just a 2-point 76ers lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Shays. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Shays has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Philadelphia leading by 5. 19 seconds left in the third. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Tries to break his ice. Rondo gets the bucket.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Cunningham. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Rondo. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Tatum in at the 3. And Boston has possession. Here's Rondo, and the Celtics another 3. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Greer. Driving to the basket. Boston pulls it in. Tipped. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. Oh, he goes big with the dunk. Right over Joel Embiid.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Rondo gets the bucket. And now it's a 5-point Celtic lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And the shot goes down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Cowens. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. And that ties it up.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Rondo. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Garnett. High arcing shot. And they're on the break. Tatum brings a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
That'll be a jump ball.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Garnett. 6 to shoot. Havlicek passes to Garnett. No good on the 3. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot by Shea is no good. So it's Boston now. The lead is 2. Tatum passes to Rondo. They set the pick. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Here's Havlicek. And nails the tray.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. Pass to Shays. Another shot. Deflected. They retain possession. Clock at 2. Here's Greer. The Sixers with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Rondo with the steal. There's Tatum with the 3. Off on that one. So we see Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was